Hello, hello, hello. Everyone ready for the grind? Unfortunately, after the happenings of last time, in which the copyright-free music triggered my YouTube stream to be interrupted or to be suspended, I have disabled the copyright-free music for now, for the VOD and for YouTube. So apologies if it sounds a little duller than usual, but it's to avoid issues later on. I'd rather not repeat what happened last time. Let me grab the reference and we should be good to go. Don't know how chatty I'll be today. I'll do my best as usual. Oh, hi, Arith. How you doing? I'm doing okay, thank you. Especially after the last couple of days between headache and other shenanigans. Today is a better day. How are you doing? Okay, I need to zoom in a tad. Oh, and now I have some redeemables similar to what you have for your for your rig, for your VTuber. But in my case, it's the cactus that changes, not me, not like my avatar. Doing great despite the really hot weather. Ooh, it started already. Now here it's been quite mild, so I can't really complain about the weather too much. We'll be starting from the glass bottle, I think. So let me do a spin. This is a hard spot to reach. I might do something like this. I hope the tape holds. All right. Also, I watched the Atelier again. Very nice. I did too. English dub this time. Oh, how is the dub? I have not checked out the dub yet, the dub version. You should try it. Okay. I'm interested. Oh, hi, Nofi. Hi. Yes, I am live. It's alive. Yes. It's happening. How are you doing? Did you manage to take care of yourself after stream? It is a good day today then. Yes, it is a better day than the past couple of days. You are absolutely right. It's actually great you say, Arith. sorry, Nofi, Arath was just mentioning that the English dub of Witch Hat Atelier is pretty good and it's worth checking out. So yeah, since I know that you like the anime, you might want to check it out as well. I could have done it better, but somewhat I did. How is it going? I've literally just started. So it's going that I'm trying to remember what I was doing and why. If it makes sense. And I'm also trying to make sure that nothing on the technical side leaves me stranded today. Oh, but no, though I would always pick Japanese over English. Me too. It's just that sometimes I watch it so many times. Like, sorry, my brain just stuck. Yeah, that I check out different languages as well. Like for Solo Leveling, I've watched it in Japanese, English, and Korean. So yeah, Kivri is extra hotter. Okay. They must have done their thought carefully about the choice for the voice actor. Yeah, for Gino, for example, in Solo Leveling, I don't know if you've watched it, but I would pick the Japanese version. Like, I like the English voice of the voice actor, but the Japanese one is just too good. Also, I need to make sure that I'm not my palette webcam has gone roaming. Hold on. Why is it in the middle of the picture? Is it? Something is not right. Okay, now it's a slightly better frame. Yep, that's understandable. The webcam is on the other side of the room. This is turning out more and more pretty. Oh, you're so nice. Thank you. You're too kind. I'm scared to death to add the shadows. That's why I've done it in digital. I've done a test. Arath, I don't think I've mentioned to you, since the situation lighting wise is a bit tricky for me, because it's like a kind of, I interpret it as a radial light. So each shadow should follow radially, and each shape is very intricate in some cases, like the plant at the bottom. So I needed to at least organize my thoughts around which shadows should go where. Also, I cannot afford to change the shadows or to make them soft, because if I don't know if you can see it, probably you can over here. If I were to splash water or to scrape any water on this background, it would dilute and lift. Yes, spin. We're spinning. We're gonna spin a lot today because I'm going to cover the very edges on the left side. So yeah, you're gonna spin with me. I know the fear. Oh yes, it is so daunting. The fact that you don't have a Control Z, and if something messes up, you just need to commit. So, so now you will handle this gracefully. Ah, you have too much faith in me, in my, let's call them, skills. Let me grab the sketchbook because I want to see how I've done the bottle last time. So this is the gigantified version of the bottle that I'm going to do. So everything that I've learned here will need to be reproduced in a much smaller scale. But I think it's doable. I just need to remember what I've used for the gold because I have no flipping memory of what I've used. Oopsie. I didn't add any notes to the gold. Also, I need the scrap of paper for my swatching. So I'm going to use this one. Ready, go! Can't remember what was the puzzle bubble. I think it was the beginning of each game would start like that. Ideas for sounds to play on stream. That will be probably one of them when I start. It'll be a puzzle bubble. Ready, go. Wish me luck. Also, there are some redeemables to change the cactus into different versions. So if you want to take it for a spin, it doesn't have a gender, my cactus, you can do so. There. Okay, now it's better. Your sketch along. Oh, perfect. It's going to be a nice co-working, virtually co-working stream. Fingers crossed, you got this. Ah, thank you, thank you. I hope I won't be too annoying sound-wise. And if you don't like the music that I have on the YouTube side, I have no music whatsoever today because last time the copyright-free music triggered my stream to be suspended. So today I've disabled it altogether. I've pasted the playlist for those who want to listen along, but on YouTube, there's just me yapping. So I just I kind of feel free to kind of jump, let's say, on the other side if you prefer the yapping without or with your own music, let's say, because that is bring your own music stream on the YouTube side. Which sounds a bit silly, but at least is an option. Pros and cons, like everything. Bring your own music stream. Yeah, well, they do bring your own booze parties, so I can have a bring your own music stream, I guess. You don't have ads on the other side as well, so there are other pros. Just you need to pick your poison. The only thing that could happen is that I sing along to something that you're not listening to, so I apologize if it's annoying. Let me make sure that I prep the area before I tackle it with color, because last time on the palette I had some bending and I couldn't get rid of them, or the marks. I don't know, it behaved a little weird. So I'm gonna wet the paper before I paint this time, so hopefully the gradients will be a bit smoother. And it's gonna be funny as hell if I do all the effort, I'll go through all the effort to do all the objects around Coco, etc. And then I mess up something on Coco herself. That's gonna be super hilarious. More purple. And of course, I'm using a big ass brush because why not? I need to lay down the reference for a second. Also, because my main reference at the moment is my own version. I'm gonna lift a little color from the edges. Also reminded self to splash forwards and backwards instead of side to side, just to avoid extra risks of splashing the paper. Okay, I'm gonna remove the vibration on the phone, otherwise I get distracted every 3 seconds with a random notification. Not good. highly likely that I'll run out of paint as well. We shall see. Like a chicken game when you do yarn crafting. There's something called the chicken game. So you have a quantity of yarn that is limited, and you try and finish the work before, like, let's say before the yarn runs out, or you kind of bet with yourself that the yarn that you have will be enough. I don't know how many fiber artists are in chat. I hope it's clear enough. So let me make sure that the other camera is useful in any way. Yeah, that's super far away. I'm gonna leave it as is, just in case my hand is in the way, but I don't know how useful it is. And I ran out of paint, I knew that would happen. Do like my purples. If anyone hadn't noticed yet. I don't know if you've seen Breaking Bad. There's a sister-in-law of the main character, and everything in her house is purple. Sometimes it makes me laugh because it's if I would imagine like a character portraying me, I would probably do the same. I'm overworking this, not reworking, overworking. Every time I come back to streaming or to painting, I feel so rusty. Even though I try to keep my daily practice going, still doesn't seem to be enough. I need to do more. I'll just ruin the piece. It's okay. Need to charge this area that is supposed to be more in shadow. be careful with the brush so laid flat, because I can scrape outside or the boundaries of the object, which would not be super good. Okay, shall I just try and strengthen the cap a tiny bit? Okay, enough. Clean enough. Now, what was I doing for the gold? I think I had mixed gamboge and lilac. Let me clear out some space. I'll probably do it here, since we're in the yellow/browns. I won't need a super big area. I need enough space. This song is from the series Glass Heart on Netflix. It's a Japanese series that I haven't finished. It's really nice up to the point that what I've got. Did I add some buff? Can't remember. I don't think so. Or maybe it was buff. I'll figure it out. Goes a bit green. Splat. Need to do a little swatchy swatch. I've done other gold tests when I was working on Vi. This is too much. I'm going with the flow. So current color, which you can't see because I've zoomed in like crazy, is this yellow, which if I dilute it further, I don't know how you can, if you can see it all right. Should be okay for a gold. Just need to make sure that I have also the shadow color for the gold. I mix the same with the neighboring brown. I don't know if it's saturated enough. The dark is not dark enough, that's for sure. It's not pigmented enough as well. I'm just behind all the paraphernalia. Also, do I have other objects that are golden? Just to do a little check. I have the little pins, like upholstery, I think it's called, and also the leather pouch. Other than that, I don't have anything else that needs to be golden. So I should be okay with the quantity of paint that I have. Let me leave this to dry. I think I've just hit the camera. Apologies. Let me see if I can bring it closer. Now I have no reference whatsoever. Let me just bring this guy. Kitty and the pool. This seems to be a work for a smaller brush. Jeez. And to avoid rushing things. So sit back, relax, and enjoy a slow progress. but I haven't set the volume too high, because if it's too loud, then the next notification might make me jump. So I hope that doesn't happen, since I'm working in the millimeters. Okay, base color finished. I got all of the reasons to leave you behind. Let's go. Let's go. It's a little on the green side, so I'm adding some cadmium red to tone it down a little. Just checking my version instead of the reference one, because if you can see, I have kind of revisited the object compared to the reference. Careful to the wet paint. So in the reference, you have a sort of golden cap at the top of the glass, which I don't have. Also, the lighting on this piece is more I don't know, probably from the top of the object, whilst in my case, being a radial lighting is more from this direction. So I need to kind of invert whatever I've done, because even in my test, the light is from the top. So I'm flipping the lighting scenario in my head as I paint along. So, oops, I've just gave a tap to the camera unintentionally. There it is. So let's say I can't follow any reference 100%. I still need to improvise despite my effort to not do it too much. It might have not made sense at all. If that is the case, I apologize. goldish. It's not gold, it's goldish. And breathe. Let me check that nothing is falling apart. Okay, YouTube is working. Twitch is working as well. Bitrate is in the green. I need another scrap of paper. Now the good ones. Give me 1 second. I need to drink some water. Let me mute the mic. Water acquired. Dark is first, then medium. This is a little slow. Next. I hope you can see from both cameras. because my hand might be very much in the way. It's not a 100% match with the dark color that I used at the top, but it's close enough. Why do I hear Digimons every time I listen to this chorus? I hope there's no fans. They might jump up my throat just for saying that. I missed a line with a fine liner at the very bottom of this section. Might add it later after the paint is dry. Also, let me check if there's someone online that I want to give the work to. Making sure that I support other artists. Many are people. Iris is alive as well. Let me leave a mark over there. Okay. I'm going to leave my Lucky Lurk. Perfect. There we go. So we can make sure that there's support across the board. I just need to lower the volume a tiny bit. Oh, I love this song. Very bluesy. Over here. Too many lines. I added too many lines. Oh, hello, hello. Hi, Mr. Vince Goodart. How you doing? Thank you for the 7 stream streak. That's very kind of you. You could have spent your time anywhere on the internet, but you decided to tune in to my stream, so I am very, very thankful. I hope you're well. I just realized that my second camera is overlapping with my palette camera. That should be rectified now. I'm doing fine teaching some art while dealing with teenagers. Endless fun. I don't envy you. I do not. I really do not. Especially teenagers nowadays are challenging. I hope your class is mild. But then again, I'm glad to hear that you're well. You have all my support. Oh, I forgot the bottom. Well, I'll go back to it. While I was working on this, I should have put Golden from K-pop Demon Hunter. It would have been very appropriate. Or Gold by Spandau Ballet. Give me one teeny tiny second because I forgot to post that I was online. Oops. Because I'm feeling itch. String share. Nope. Wrong link. Just bear with me one teeny tiny second. How long ago did I post here? Gee, mini crickets. There it is. Okay. Now I can carry on. Feeling the itch. Looks goldish enough. Improvisation. I should join a drama club or something. Then I need to go back to the top to make sure at least I have consistent sharpness, if not colors. A little bit too much. this light color doesn't make any sense here. Also, my lines here are very wobbly. Say what you want to deceive. To deceive, to deceive. The fuck am I saying? One line out of time. You're just a one-off and cheap clothes. Out of time. You're just a one cheap colors. Oops, and I moved it. Apologies. Coming from phony lines out of time. Just I'm lucky enough because I've chosen a mixed lifts. So wherever I don't want to have this sharp line, I can go in and blend it. It's fairly obedient. If anything, it lifts a bit too easy. But I can go back in and re-add it if I need to. Ayo! Hiya Sakura! How you doing? Welcome back. I think I'm gonna leave it. I'm just gonna add some very pale gray to the string just to not leave it paper color. How are you doing? I hope you are well on this Friday. Gold and purple is so fancy. Yeah, made up gold. Don't forget, this is not gold. This is made up gold. I have no idea what I'm doing. Yeah, it's goldish enough, I think. I think in the original the bottle is somewhat brown. I didn't quite. Yeah, this is the reference. And of course, me being me, which color could I have made it? It's gonna be a usage for one of my new emotes. Yep, added some more silly things, like changing the cactus in the redeems and some, like a couple more emotes and stuff like that. We'll probably already have them last time you've been on stream, but yeah. Well, the redeems weren't there for sure. Just a little stronger. Teeny bit. And then I'll let you be. There's an underlying theme on this song that makes me, kind of reminds me of Daft Punk from Random Access Memory. Like this piece. I don't know if any of you listens to Daft Punk. Yeah, that's gonna be it. Front to back instead of left to right for the splashing. And now more leather. Actually, since I have the golden at hand, since I finished this guy, I could add the little upholstery or whatever the name, like the correct name is, the pin that keeps everything together. The album was great. Oh, a fellow listener then. Yes, I do like that album. I think the Daft Punk had grown on me after Tron Legacy. I do like that movie, and I find the soundtrack to be quite of my taste. I'm generally not a very electronic appreciator, but that album and some other tracks are quite good. I was about to say, I love their cameo in that movie. See? We're on the same wavelength. I'm really glad that Somehow we managed to find each other in the width of the internet. Oh, and that's another nudge to the whole shenanigans. Sorry. Not enough space. Tron Legacy was so stylish. Yes, I agree. Also, they play Separate Ways by Journey, and I love that song. So I think there's a combination of factors, and he's such an eye candy as well. So there's many reasons why I like that. Let's move on to the brushes pouch, and we are going to spin. If you have any spinning emotes, feel free to use them in chat. I'm going to spin the plate, the board. There we go. No one knows it better than me. And I also have some space for the reference if I do this, which is quite neat. Junkie XL also makes great beautiful movies. Looking it up. Because, you know, goldfish memory and all. Oh, for Mad Max, Zack Snyder, Justice League, Furiosa, Batman vs Superman, Sonic, quite a few. Alita as well. All right, I'm gonna check it out. 300, Godzilla. Wow, it touched pretty much all the franchises. Deadpool. Sheesh. Let me just quickly close this. I think I have it on the wrong browser. Okay. Okay, we can proceed. There are some shows I watched just for the music. Oh yeah. And some of them become like the music becomes the main source of appreciation for the movies. Yeah. Also, I probably shouldn't say it, but there's a website called Listen to a Movie, and it allows you to listen to just the audio of the movie. So if you're like out and about and on a limited reception, like a signal, or you just don't want to be distracted with the visual, you can just listen to the audio of movies. And I use that sometimes. I don't know if you ever heard of that. Rightio, so Avatar Chorus is one of my favorite. I've been given that animated series to watch by a dear friend. I won't exaggerate, it will be 10 years ago. Was it like 6 years from the pandemic, at least a couple of years prior, so we're already in the range of 8 to 10 years, and I still haven't watched it. I'm such a bad person. Like everyone that I've talked to about it told me It is a great one to watch, but I haven't done so. I went to Avatar and concert last year. It must have been great. Like, all music live is fantastic. I've been to a Nightmare Before Christmas projection with both the orchestra and the composer, which of course now eludes my brain. Yeah, no, it's not coming to surface. But anyway, it was brilliant. I used to watch a lot of the Ring in their formats. It'll be epic, like tears material. And then switch to a medium brush now. Especially the Two Towers. That is my weak spot. I love that out of all the 6 movies, including The Hobbit, which I probably shouldn't, because they're not my faves. But from the trilogy, for sure, the second one is my favorite, hands down. There might be a slight contribution from the heavily horse-based society of the Rohirrims. But the Helm Deep is so nutso, yeah. It is nutso. It's a great way to put it. A scrap of paper. Is leathery enough? Yeah. You have been deemed leathery. It's such a tiny area. Also double checking that my camera is focusing. I think it is now. Okay. Can't remember if I moved the zoom. Don't think I have. We do a light pass first. The surgeon is busy. Oh, frog. Oh, good, oh, good, oh, good. Nothing happened. Let's move on. I had flicked. I've moved the brush against the bristles, so the tip has kind of flicked. Where's the camera? It's flicked outwards, and it was in this direction, so towards Coco. But I can't see any splashes, so we should be good. Nothing to see here. Move along. Scoot. terrified of notifications at the moment. Let me lower the volume just for a sec. I don't want to be jump scared too much. Careful, SpongeBob. Indeed, careful, SpongeBob. A very apt metaphor or reference. Well, you're always on point when it comes to references. By the way, how are things on the project side? Are they progressing like you want them to? At the speed you want them to? Talk to me, Goose. I ran out of ideas on hairdos. Okay. Long hair or short hair? I have no idea if I can help, but I'm gonna ask. 31 cadets. Oh, sheesh. That's a lot. Or cadets, rather. My pronunciation just fell off my brain. Yes, that is a lot. Oh. Being in the military, I would imagine the short hair, or shortish hair, at least. I don't know if there's anything specific in kind of the world that you're building that you need to take into account as well. Or it's just generic hairdos. Or it's like hairdo meaning not just cut of hair, but it's like long hair pull up in a specific way. Help! My brain's stalling. Cadets are a separate entity from normal military mass story. Okay. So they can have something that is not tied to anything else that you've already established. That's an interesting puzzle. They deployed according to mission instead of stuck in a unit. Okay. Like a per project group rather than a fixed unit that does things. Double, 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 double. I could go light everywhere and then I'll come back when things dry or start drying. Frog. I think I've just scraped over the area with a wet brush. Actually, one thing that I can do is see what happens to the background if I add water, because that might happen when I work on the shadows. Interesting. Oh yeah, it's Labor Day for you there. Yes, it is. Well, somewhat. It's a bank holiday, which is falling on the same day, but it's not necessary. Well, actually, it's not a bank holiday. What the hell am I saying? No, it's not. Like people are working. It's just that I am not working today. Brain fart. It is in Italy, but that is not where I am. It is where you are, Labor Day, or do people work normally today? Or have, because you're ahead of time, so have they worked today? I'm gonna check chat in a second. Just want to make sure that I don't let the paint dry too much, so I can have somewhat a smooth gradient where I need the gradient. charge. Oh, it's not a public holiday. Not in the UK, no. Hi, JD. Welcome back. Occlusion. Occlusion. Hello, Tinkantrim. I love the watercolor. Oh, thank you, thank you. There's more to it if I were to zoom out or to move the board. Oops. Let's see if I can manage to show you some more. Might need to spin, but yeah, there's hidden areas around. It's only 3, so it's pretty big to have all on screen, but thank you. Appreciate it and welcome. I think I have flicked some paint. I don't know if you can see this dot. Oh well. It's not supposed to be an operating room or anything that needs super to be like dustless or shiny. How do you feel about episode 5? I think they incorporated the action really well. Oh yes, they have. I love it. Like up to now, I can't find a flaw in it. I've watched, well, me and other people in chat as well have watched the episodes more than once. There is a bit of a hype going on in this chat. So if you like the series or the manga, you are in the right place. I haven't read it myself yet, but I'm going to acquire all the volumes very soon. It's such a a lovely ensemble of action and emotions, and yeah, there's a lot going on now. I love it. And also the music. Gee, I love the music as well. How are you finding it so far? Have you read the manga as well? Do you have a preference between the two? I'm curious. I've caught up to chapter 94. I usually don't read mangas, but it was done really well. Yeah, when you find one that sings to you or hits the spot, is so easy to fall under the spell. Pun unintended, but too late now. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that it's so good that it captivated you to keep reading. Yeah, I will, for sure, I will acquire the volumes. I'll buy if there's a box set, but I don't think there is one yet. I think there are some. Oh, thank you for the follow. I've seen there are some hardcovers. There are like 3 volumes each, but they cover just the first 9 volumes. So I'm still not sure if I want to wait until the whole box set is available, but there's still new volumes coming out. So I don't know when they're going to create a box set for it. Is it called Grimoire Edition? Something like that. I really want the art book. It looks nice. Yeah, I was looking into that. I've seen a video on YouTube that kind of flicked through the pages. I like it. I just don't know if I don't know, it's a bit limited in a sense that other art of books have also character sheets and more in detail of how did they get to a certain point, which other ideas I've explored for the characters, etc. Art book always great. I would probably get this one as is now, and probably if they do make other additional, more, let's say, technical, quote unquote, books, I'm gonna get those as well. Yeah, I've bought several of the art of books, so I know what my preference lays, and I tend to like those that are a bit more expansive, I don't know, descriptive of the process, how they got to a certain point for the characters, instead of being just a collection of pretty picture, which by all means it has its reason for existing and is definitely worth having. Just that I probably wish there would be some additional material as well, if you get what I mean. I have a few Ghibli ones as well. Several. I do like behind the scenes. It's like one of the recurring themes on this channel is that we often end up talking about behind the scenes, either videos or books, because I like them so much. Yeah, I understand that. Oh, cool. Yeah, just recently I bought one for a donghua, and it was very detailed on the kind of the technical side, the character sheets and such. So I really like that type of content. Let me go in sections before I make too much of a splodge. It's fun to see how the ideas develop. Yes, the ideas develop without the S at the end. I just read it wrong. Yeah, absolutely. That is one of my favorite things, and it's one of the things that I appreciate of art Twitch, is that when people kind of comment on how they're getting around the decisions that they're making as they're creating. I don't know, I find that it is the most fascinating thing. That is one of the reasons why I do that on my stream. And given that Tinkantrin is new to the channel, just to give an idea of what to expect if you come back. I change subject and medium quite often, and music as well. So now it's anime, but it might be something else once I finish this. And I do like to share the process as it comes. I believe that not enough is shared of what's, like we were saying, behind the scenes of creating a piece. Because many people do share their stuff, but they share the final product, let's call it product. Whilst I like to share the process, all the stumble, the fumbling, the let's make things up and see if anything works. Everything is part of my content. I'm gonna go quiet for a bit. I want to draw something now that I'm watching you. Oh, please do go ahead. I would never hinder your thirst for art. So art away. I appreciate if you're staying and lurking. It means a lot and it does a lot. It helps the channel. And happy creating. Enjoy. Glad you like the song or the music in general, Asakura. Thank you for using the new emote. It means that people are appreciating them. And it's worth making more. And this is the area where the hands would be clipping and unclipping the flap, so it would be understandably darker or more carry more wear and tear marks. Such a tiny area. Oh crap, I lift it. Don't lift. No lifting. This is not a gym. No lifting allowed. Unless I say so. Somewhat. This is higher. So maybe I should go more like this. Hey, Verme Verminoso. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you're well. You're gonna lurk. Okay, thank you. Thank you so much for the lurk. Even though Twitch is a little silly when it comes to counting viewers, especially when they're lurking, but everything helps. And even more so, given that Twitch goes by numbers, but its numbers are not accurate. So any extra plus ones help. Oops, sorry, I just punched the camera. Also just realized that it's not pointing in the right direction. Now it's a bit better, even though it's all skewed. Oh, thank you, JD, for the ban on the bot. It takes me a second sometimes to get there. Just checking that things are still working. I have a very limited space for the mouse to move around. Oh no, the yawns. Oh no, they're here. I hope I don't end up with a headache after all this straining of the neck. Just in case anyone has joined later than the start of the stream, there's no background music on the YouTube side, so apologies for that. On the last stream, the copyright-free music triggered the stream to be suspended, so I just decided to disable it for today and check that it's not something else that is tripping the system. I'll let this area dry. So I'm going to tackle the one on the left so I can go back to a tidier area. Focus. It's definitely quicker to do gradients in watercolor than it is in gouache. No doubt about it. No focus on me. Precision work. Need to be very careful. Did we listen to this one yet? So I think we did. There was another one with the same genre. I feel like I'm doing some restoration. Sorry, I accidentally tapped the mic. Hope it wasn't loud. These fixers are interfering with my shading, I think. I should just let it be. Now, let's go with the little pouch at the bottom. Careful on the left side, because if I add too much water and the two areas touch, disaster will ensue. It will start blooming outward, right to left. Being very conservative. Super limited amount of water. Cigarettes. Like how it's granulating a little and it's creating more texture, which I think goes well with the leather material. Cigarettes. Oh, hi, Bachi. Hello, with your left finger if you think I'm pretty. Which of the left fingers? I have several. How are you doing? We missed you on Sophie's stream earlier. No, Fee, on Sophie. Sorry, my brain just decided to change consonants. Oh boy. Hamster is... it is Labor Day, so my hamster is off work as well. Sakura, you're reading, blah. Like, my brain just went from to laugh in Italian, which is ridere, and it mixed up together. So you're laughing because of my Labor Day hamster, absent hamster. Why is nobody misses me? Oh, shush. You can check the VOD. We have mentioned you. If there's a replay of the chat, you can check it for yourself. Yeah, my mom calls you less often. Oh, come on. It's not true. You're definitely a presence in chat. And when it's not there, feels off. Feels like something missing. What's this bouncing cutie? I have to admit, is halfway point between creepy and cute, but it's a more towards cute. I forgot what I was doing, and I needed to blend this area. It's so strange. When it's wet, this color is more towards the red, and when it dries, it desaturates. Very, very gouache. Bum, 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 bum. Looks good to me. Oh, thank you. I'm making it up as I go. I'm just glad that I had enough left over of this brown to cover the whole leather pouch. Because if I had mixed it from scratch today, I probably wouldn't have mixed enough. This is, I think it's a leftover from Leon. He had a lot of browns. Oh, well, no, Leon was a gouache, so it can't be. This is from, what was I doing with all this brown? I think the horse then. Sheesh. That's some ancient paint. Still works. It's something I would have used back in the days to write mini messages. You can still do it. Nobody stops you. I am going to swap my cactus from rainbow to Bob Ross. There. It's so cute. It's a new addition. And you can change it yourself from chat. You have redeemables to change the cactus appearance. You just redeemed the thug. There we go. Isn't it cute? Thank you for the redeem. Isn't it cute? Come on. He's such a cutie. Let me see how we're doing ads wise. I think we have still half an hour of pre-rolls off. Nice. It is. Glad to hear you like my cute cactus. If I was a color, which color do you think I would represent better? Well, probably some type of green. You're always kind of ready and on it with your jokes and your puns. You seem quite energetic and associated with green. A fresh energy. feel like a fortune teller. And which is your favorite color? You guess it. Let's see if you manage to grasp it from the decorations on the channel. I think I have mentioned it a number of times, so I don't want to bother anyone. I've also mentioned it earlier, but yeah, let's play this game. You guess which color is my favorite color. Purple. Ding ding ding. You won a, let's see, which celebrations do we have? You just won these 2 celebrations. Well spotted. Well guessed, rather. Can't be green, you chose green for me because you're the farthest away from purple. Oh no! How did you even get there? I have to close the art academy for the week. Oh, is it like normal thing, like just end of the week, normal week, right? Thanks for keeping me company already in chat. Have a nice rest of the stream, everyone. Thank you so much for stopping by, for keeping me company. You've been such a sweetie. Thank you so much. And I hope your weekend will be a nice and restful one, so you can recover from the teenager energy. So hope you take care and rest. Have a lovely weekend. So going back to what you were saying, Bachi, how did you even get there? Did I pick green because it's the furthest away from purple? You really want to see things come against you, in a sense, when there's nothing against you. I wasn't even thinking of my own color. Plus, I think is yellow that is the furthest, like the complementary, if my brain doesn't get sticky. I have a toffee brain sometimes. Oh, hello, Ray. I hope I can shorten it with Ray Cody Freeman. How are you? I'm doing okay, thank you. How are you? Thank you for stopping by, for joining us on this nice Friday. How's things? Yeah, because you think that I'm weird, out of place, green like an alien. Oh gosh, you could write books with the amount of overthinking that you do. But it's definitely not what I had in mind. And if I said anything else, you would have found a way to distort it to reach the same conclusion. I am assured of it. I checked the channel last stream and I started with the magic of the gem over the black background. Oh, like magical. Hat watercolor especially is very difficult. Yes, it is difficult. There are some things that are less difficult than in gouache. But on the other side, if you have a mistake like these splashes, they're there to stay because the gradient will not be the same if I start fiddling with it. So yeah, pros and cons. But it's definitely on the harder side. You need to plan a lot. It depends on what you do as well, because there are people who work completely loose and let the water do the work, and whatever happens happens. Or they do abstract art, and so it's not a problem if things go out of control. Requires a lot of patience. Yes, also a lot of acceptance in my case. Because if things don't go as I think or I hope, then it's a matter of accepting what happened and thinking of the next steps. At least that's how I see it. Also because if you are not used to tracking the amount of water you have in your paper and your paint, and you're not sure, you haven't practiced enough, or you're rusty like I am pretty much all the time because I change medium often, you might end up with results that are not as you want them. Like you might have blooming because you've added too much water, and then it's like too late. Because I have lots of it. If you check this, like these areas are all my attempts to fix a gradient that wasn't intense enough, and now I ended up with these harsh lines and all sort of mess up things. But I need to just stick with it and move on. Yeah, if you have anything that you want to share, feel free to add a link in chat. One of the reasons I mentioned planning is also because if you don't retain the white areas or the light areas, you kind of don't have an easy way of getting it back, and it's not going to be fresh as like paper white. Like in this case, I've used some masking fluid to keep the whites white, but still you could see in the bottle up here, I have messed up and I covered a lot more than I should have. Like some of the areas on the gold should have been lighter, and I've overdone it, and bye bye light color. But these are all just for my own learning, so it's okay. It's like it's not a commission for anyone. If I mess up, I mess up just for myself, and I learn from what happened, so it's okay. Thank you. Now at the moment I don't have links to my artwork to share. I'm trying to organize portfolio and I have chaos of drawings. Even my Twitch profile banner is outdated 2 years. I draw too much. It's good. It's good. No worries. Like whenever you're ready or you have something, you can share it as a safe space. It's a good thing that you draw too much. It's better than not drawing enough like I do. I am trying to keep like a sort of discipline and at least practice every day something, which might be drawing, might be painting. But it's hard sometimes. I mess up. Oh, that's another redeem for beloved cactus, and Bob Ross it is. Thank you, JD. Someone needs a model for drawing. I'm down. Yeah, you can put yourself forward, Bachi. Someone will grab the chance to have you as a model. When there is a sunny day, I draw in traditional art. In traditional, at some natural places. I want no sound, then digital. All time I draw. Oh, that's lovely to hear. Never allow the elements to make you stumble in your practice. And if I were reliant on sunny days, I would pretty much never draw, or very rarely draw, given the weather that we have here. But it's a lovely thing to go out in nature and draw from life rather than from photos. I see JD has spent some channel points to make me do a gaming stream. A teeny tiny mess up. Let's see if I can fix it without affecting the background too much. You have a gaming channel? No, I was thinking of interspersing my art streams with some occasional gaming streams. I haven't done any gaming streams yet. I think I've streamed on this channel when it wasn't even called this way, Overwatch, but that's like 8 years ago. So yeah, a while ago. But that's pretty much all of it. I haven't done any gaming streams. Yeah, I think I said that already. Should I go for golden buckles or grey metal like iron ones? I do have the colors. Oh, I'm ready to see some gameplay. I still don't know what type of game it would be. I have so many on my Epic library. I have physical games as well, several on Steam. There are some new ones that I wanted to try as well. So yeah, that's a lot. I can't do anything that is too competitive, like Overwatch. because I get triggered quite easily. So I wouldn't be streaming that. Hogwarts Legacy. How many thousands of hours do you want me to see streaming? It's free on Epic now. Oh no, it's better that I don't touch that thing. No, I didn't get that earlier. I have watched a gameplay, like a 24 hours gameplay in, I think it was 3 days. And luckily it wasn't me playing, because otherwise it would have been even longer that I spent on that thing. Is extremely dangerous. I cannot go near open world games. Have you played Hogwarts Legacy? Yes, you can. No, I cannot, because otherwise my art practice will go out the window. So I cannot afford to spend that much time in games. I watch other people play and I support their channels here on Twitch. So I hit 2 birds with 1 stone. I save time while I practice my art, and I support the community by watching other people's streams. Zero-sum game. You can manage my presence. You're ready for anything. I don't think you're that hard to handle. So you admit to handling me. I see how it is. Oh well. You see it how you want. I meant dealing with you rather than handling you. But yeah, you take it as you want. Is it like a crying Minecraft man or something? I can't quite figure it out. Nice bop bop. Gummy bear. Yes, I played it. Have all the achievements. That's commitment. I liked Harry Potter. Past tense. You don't like it anymore, or what happened? If you want to share. Also, let me check that I've moved the camera. Yes, it is framed somewhat in the right spot. There. Well, I haven't seen a Harry Potter movie in years. But that doesn't mean that you're not a fan anymore. Or that you don't like them and like it anymore. That's what you said. You liked Harry Potter. I'll be with you in a second. Okay. No, still like it. Okay, cool. I was just wondering if it was related to recent developments on the J.K. Rowling side. Could use some buff. Please hold. Just let me finish these brushes. So while I read chat, they have the time to dry. And I can add some darker tones. I'm getting hungry, but it's not good. What was it? Oh no, but I know that she got some hate. Yes, she seemed to have. I got a bag like that. You got a bag like that for your brushes? No, I do not. But it's growing on me. I've been researching and looking for references so much in the past few days that now if I open in Pinterest is 90% of what I'm shown. So it's kind of growing on me even more. It's like, maybe I should get one. Do you have one? Not a fan though. Being a fan would imply that I have a poster in my bedroom and only talk about it. I'm a fan of you though. Because you have a poster of me and you only talk about me, right? You just contradicted yourself. Ah. You stepped in it. Trap card activated. Indeed. Baby, take me. I think we might have ads on the Twitch side. I might grab the chance to go fetch myself a little snack and be back in 2 minutes. I need these to be dry anyway before I continue. I can't fall asleep. Oh no, what happened? At least I didn't put the fantasy music for sleeping today. You should be in a better spot than you would have otherwise been. I'm gonna be right back. Just bear with me. Oh, let me pin the mic. I see how it is. As soon as I step out, all the dancing starts. I like it, I like it. It should happen more often. Actually, let me participate. I'm for sure gonna use no face dance. I think I picked the wrong snack. I just had some very dry rice cakes. I'm dying of thirst. Be right back. I'm just drinking. Cheers. Just thought I'll spare you the squeaking of the bottle. Let me charge my phone. Okie dokes. Nice dance party. I need some slow one. Yeah, next. This is a medium. I love that everyone is enjoying the emotes and the music, or the community in general. It's a vibe. So I'm glad everyone is on the same page. I just moved something, I think. Yeah, I did have. So I need to add a little teeny tiny bit of color at the tip of these brushes, because this is what happens in real life. Can't see it from this one, but you can see it, definitely see it on this one. You can kind of see, oops, where are we? Here. You see my phthalo blue and my permanent rose have left a stain. So it's definitely plausible that the brushes that have been used have pigments left in them. Let me do a little blue on one. Very realistic with some phthalo blue. But she cleans it with magic, I bet. No magic cloud. Bristles get damaged with magic, so it needs to be physical and natural cleaning. But you're absolutely right. It would be like a magical Mary Poppins, clean everything, or Fantasia. Simsalamin. And I mean, there's a blue, oh, you can't see it Shoo. One sec. Where are we? Woo! Everything's moving. Everything's moving. On the palette, she has blue, she has purple, and she has yellow. So if the brushes have some hints of those ranges, I don't think anyone would be calling it out as wrong. Everything makes sense. Absolutely not. It's a bit on the nose. Tick, tick, bow. Not the progna. This has 2 long bristles. It's a rigger. If I was the prettiest man, would you have talked nicer to me? It wouldn't have made a difference. Also because I am nice. I don't go by prettiness. I go by kindness. If someone is a douchebag, I don't treat them super well. Or I don't speak as nicely. I ignore them, most likely. See, I don't think I'm the prettiest man. Let's see how it is. You're just making things up. Plus the font is the same for everyone. So it's not that you have a nice hand, what is it, like a calligraphy, handwriting. It's like, oh, well, that is what drove me to think that you like are on the prettier side because you, I don't know, have a prettier hand. Whatever I just said. Handwriting. Jesus. My brain just decided to fucking stop midway. Ba, 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 ba. Ready for the tick, tick, boom. Narrower and narrower. I'm glad I didn't jump for that notification, to be honest. If I was a model, I would have probably been a hand model. Only my hands look normal. Like the Zoolander character. You know which one I'm talking about, right? The hand model. I'm not making it up, by the way. You can look it up. Yes. Oh, you do know the reference then. I can show you mine. The Zoolander movie was like a documentary about my life. I see. So you also went around with a glass dome over your hands? I can show you mine. That's how pretty and smart I am. Okay, you can pull off blue steel as well. So all characters are portraying you. So both the hand model and the two main runway models. There was one bit that I wanted to strengthen. I can't find it anymore. Crap. I can show you mine. Dotting. Who's there? And Ben Stiller and the Zacharias, the blonde one. Is it Owen Wilson? But Sakura, you're allowed to be Owen Wilson only if you say wow in the same way. Otherwise, you're not allowed. Well, tell me what you want from me. Which is not the lyrics. I was thinking about his name. Oh yeah. It's tricky remembering names. I used to mix up Adam Sandler and Ben Stiller. Well, they do similar type of movies. Yeah, well, exactly. They make similar goofy movies, yes. Some are quite funny. And if you watch them to just as a recreational means, it is fine. Like, I mean, they have space. Some movies are really idiotic, and I cannot watch them even with all the effort in the world. But some of Ben Stiller's and Adam Sandler's ones are quite enjoyable. I like 50 First Dates. That is quite a funny one. Will Ferrell movies are extreme. I haven't watched a great deal of them. I'm trying to think if I watched any of his films from beginning to end. I don't think I've even watched Elf from beginning to end. I know he's quite a classic and is on at every Christmas and blah blah blah, but I haven't watched it. Sexy. Tends to be loud. Loud equals comedy for most of his movies. Okay, so maybe not my cup of tea. And I've run out of water. Water. Or water, like the Americans would like to say, compared to British English. What you want? Sex. Knock me out. One moment. Please hold. Oh, frog. What are you doing? That's cheesy, but it's nice. Hi, Titi Megazudu. I'm doing okay. I'm trying to finish this fan art. How are you doing? I hope you're well. Crazy guitar at the end there. Pretty good pieces in this playlist, which I have not pasted on the Twitch side, have I? I don't think I have. Almost there. No, definitely not. Share, copy linked playlist, and there. What you doing? What you doing? This is extremely watery. Okay, I gotta try and sleep. Almost 3. Oh, that's late. Yes, please do rest, sleep, and reset. Nice and fresh for the long weekend. Well, for the weekend. It's long weekend here. So my brain just assumed that it's long weekend everywhere. But yeah, dance my way out. That's the way to go. That's the way to go. I'm gonna accompany you out of the dance floor with some extra dancing. There you go. Thank you again for the lovely company and for the lovely chat as well. Hope you take care, rest properly for more awesomeness tomorrow. I love when everyone is participating in chat. It warms my heart, really, really does. Okay, pouch, let's say done. I could possibly darken the edge over here, because these two panels would be joined at the seam. I will slightly darken. Sorry, little hiccup. Like I said, my snack was very dry rice cakes, so hiccup is around the corner. Okay, let's stop torturing this poor thing. Will I manage to stop torturing this poor thing? That's a question. I keep seeing things that I would like to address and change. Let's leave it, shall we? Oh my god, someone take the brush away from me. It's gonna be so much fun adding shadows to this thing. Beautiful the volume and nuances that is having transmits the hair in the strokes. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you. I am trying to put as much effort as possible. I hope that I'm not overdoing it. At least one upside or like one positive is that in this case, overworking it and having that grainy texture is given the gritty, like, you know, in the inside layer of the leather. I don't know. I'm trying my best, but thank you. Thank you so much. I just want to make sure that things make sense, like where they make contact, which is shadowing, well, which bit is shadowing the others, and where the wear and tear is supposed to be more prominent. Yeah, I'm trying. Okay, so pens time, question mark. Let me change the angle on this guy. Oops, that's too much. First times I tried watercolor, I was in a hurry, wishing to start with colors after ink, that I forgot that the ink was not dry. Oh, I've done that. Imagine the result, 2 hours of ink blend with water with first outside paint. Well, you discovered something. Let's put it this way. And actually, you say that, but I have used that technique. So adding water to non-water soluble ink to have blendings and gradients that I was sure would not lift once I add color. So in your own way, you have unwillingly tested a technique that you can reuse. But yeah, I do know the feel. I could find the sketchbook where I've done that. Yeah, not fun. Especially when you spend a lot of time doing the drawing in ink. I said, oh, and now I'm gonna add, I don't know, a twilight sky. And you start doing like the, you know, the pass with water. It's like, what? Shoot. These mistakes are the best teachers. Indeedio, they stick to your brain like glue. And after years, I still remember the feeling of frustration. So yeah, definitely super careful now. Well, at least I am. Like for this piece, for example, I left the ink to dry overnight, so I could be absolutely sure that when I did the gradient, like the background, it wouldn't do any strange blendings. Because you can beat the beauty and I can be stuff. You might collide because of the devil. Coaster. I have no idea. My sweet addiction. Do you know if watercolor can be applied over gouache or acrylic? I like mixing media, mainly color pencil with others. You can mix watercolor with gouache. I don't know about over. It depends on how thick the paint is, if it's opaque enough, because some watercolors are a bit thicker than gouache, but gouache and watercolor are virtually, I won't say the same, but they're pretty similar. So they behave in a compatible way. I've started with gouache, just with watercolor and white gouache. But I would say you go from thin to thick in terms of layering. I haven't worked with acrylics pretty much at all, but I wouldn't see that working, because watercolor does need a porous surface or a medium, like a base. So watercolor over gouache, I would say doable. Watercolor over acrylic, not sure. It depends. Like if the acrylic is like acrylic ink and is very thin, you can definitely do that. You can put watercolor over it, because I've done it. So I can attest it is not a theory, it can be done. And it's pretty much what I wanted to do with this background, was I'm kind of biting my elbows, like we would say in Italy, which is not a saying in English, but anyway, let's move on. I'm regretting, that is the non-colloquial way of saying that, doing a water-soluble background, because now it means that if I want to do a shadow, I cannot blend it, because otherwise I lift, or a risk of lifting the background gradient, and it will be a mess. So what I would have done, and it's something that I have tested on a different piece of paper, is mixing the color that I wanted, like the sepia, with an acrylic ink, because the base color would be the same, so still water soluble, but mixed in with an acrylic ink, and it kind of makes it less liftable, if that makes any sense. Sorry, I've rambled like for 15 minutes, so let me know if I have answered your question. I think I had the idea watching you over the white. I added sometimes acrylic for the eyes reflection, but I think can be cool. You want to watercolor or acrylic and gouache. Maybe need later spray or some protection layer like gloss. Yeah, it's something that is worth testing, because I think it might also depend on which watercolors you're using, like how much binder there is, what type of pigment, how much pigment there is, how extended the area you want to paint is. There are many factors that could contribute to the experiment to be successful or not. And even if you try it once and it doesn't work, it doesn't mean that it can't work. It means that you probably can vary the factors and see which mix makes the experiment work. I hope it makes sense. Yes, experiments, that's fun. Yeah, play, and that is something that I'm saying also to myself, it's not just to you. Like, play and fail should be like a normal thing to embrace, and I don't do it nearly enough. I tend to beat myself up when things don't turn out as I want them. So I might be less prone to retry, but I'm working on that. Drawing and painting is enjoy, is fun, yes. It should be a joyous process. Or a cathartic process, because it's not always out of joy. People do use it to express sorrows or their inner turmoil. But still, it should be embraced, regardless. It's not very foie, this feather. Wow. Yes, 100%. I always say to everybody to encourage them to draw and paint, no matter their experience. The path is beautiful, no matter so much the result. Exactly. Ditto to that. Also, when people say, oh, I don't have any talent for drawing, I cannot draw or I cannot paint, my question is always, how much have you insisted? Have you tried again? How many hours have you spent on doing it? How can you say that you cannot do it? Because those that can have most likely pretty much like 99.9% sure that they have spent time to hone their skills. And sometimes it's also, like as you were saying, it does change the experience based on what you use. So if the only experience they had was in school with the crappy, chalky watercolors with most basic brushes and wrong paper, their experience might be so negative that they would not even be kind of drawn to retry again or to try something different. They would say, oh, I was crap because the result was crap and I didn't enjoy doing it, so I'm not even going to try it again. But if they try something else, they might enjoy it. Yes, and AI discourage them more. And I say them, AI is heartless, just something void of emotions. Don't compare, just enjoy, because it's beautiful dialogue between heart and mind. We're on the same page in detail. When people use the excuse, I can't draw, so I use generative AI. I know it's gonna open up a bit of a Pandora's box, but anyway, sod it, who cares? Is not a justification, because like, I don't know, it feels like you're justifying yourself from stealing just because you don't have something that you wanted. It's like, well, you can still do it in the ethical way. You can work your way through saving enough money and get the thing that you want instead of stealing it. which would be like the parallel of you practice and you get the type of art that you want, or you hire an artist that does it if you wanted to hang it in your house, for example. I don't know, I'm a bit prickly on the whole AI, generative AI matter, because AI and generative AI are two different things in my head, because there are good applications of the AI engines themselves. It's generative AI that is the most crappy application. Well, one of the crappiest application. Criminal ones are the crappiest application, but yeah, anyway, I'm rambling. So when I hit a topic that I'm passionate about, I might go on a tangent, so I apologize if it was a bit intense. And to defeat what you said, that first tries can look not too good, I always recommend to start with doodles, just shapes to defeat the fear of the blank paper. Then imagine the shapes and draw them with pencil or ink better. It helps a lot. Yeah, I agree. There are many ways in which one can help themselves fight all the hurdles and hindrances that stop you from making art. You're right, I think CMI images should have meta info with all the artworks and artists used credited. Yeah, that would be utopia material. That is another reason why I think that streaming your process might be a good thing. Especially if you work in digital, because then people, like, it's not that you need to respond to people when they say, oh, it looks AI. Well, you wonder what AI is trained on, dummy. Because someone has created the original artworks and something does look like generative AI, but not for the reason they think. Anyway, because once you have the process, let's say on record, is less daunting pushing content out. Like if you put like some prints available for purchase, or I don't know, something like that, it is, I think it might be a good thing to have the process recorded. And it's not that you need to stream it by any means. Like you can record it and keep it offline. It's just that the community aspect of streaming and finding other artists to share your ideas with is such a nice plus that I think is worth attempting. At least is something positive for me. On a scale from 1 to 10, how much am I rambling today? 55. I've successfully arrived home, and since you're still streaming, I'm giving you a like for support. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you so much. I'm glad to hear that everything went fine. Hope the traffic wasn't too bad. And hopefully you'll manage to unwind and relax on this evening. Have a nice meal, perhaps. And thank you so much for the lurk. It helps a lot. I'm such a tiny speck of dust in the Twitch world, so I appreciate all the support. Gravel is good. 1,000 of 10. Yes, I have reached those levels. I would say 1,000 over 10, yes. There are some topics that I cannot touch because otherwise I get like the situation gets heated up a bit too much for my liking, and I might get distracted from what I'm doing as well. But yeah, it's something that I really like, confronting, like comparing ideas and talking about stuff. Enough with this feather. Hey, Verme Verminoso! Thank you for the lurking, for the dancing emotes. Oh, there is one thing that I forgot. I needed to add a little band. Is it too blue? Maybe. Oh, I see Verme Verminoso wants me to stream some gaming shenanigans. Thank you, Verme Verminoso. Let me check if I have missed something. I don't think I do. Let me check if there is someone to switch the support to. Just doing a lurk check. Let me go here just so I can make sure that small streams have some support. Yeah, definitely leaving it here. Really nice sculptor. And that's another thing that I like. The art community is very supportive and cross-supportive. So I like to do my part whenever possible. Let me bring up the YouTube chat so I don't miss anything. There. Control. hysterical every day. It's in control. Tell me, in control. I don't know. Let me grab a sip of water since we have ads on the Twitch side. Not that I'm doing a massive amount of progress. Let me mute the mic. Yo, Nofi! Yes, I'm still streaming. You've been lurking, so kind, thank you. You're doing so great. So I think you might have missed, I don't know where we left each other, but I finished this guy. It took me for freaking ever to do this guy. Survive to tell the tale. It turned even better than the one from the test. So nice. Ah, that's so sweet. Thank you. Yeah, I always have doubt myself with pretty much everything I do. So it means a lot coming from you. And people, if you haven't already, go follow Nofi. I always have a great time when I come to your streams. So I think people should stop by. And of course, I've put an extra space. It's so finicky sometimes. Let's see if it is worked. Yay! Eventually it worked. Yeah, like I was saying, coming from you, it does mean a lot, so thank you. Good to see you. Thank you for the kind words. Oh, it's nothing. It's the least I can do. Like, I love your art and I love the time that I spent on your stream, so like, don't even mention it. It's my pleasure. Why don't you come out tonight and don't say a word of it? And I know I'm trying to searching for signals such as they crack me up. Your emotes, they crack me up. I love them. Like, if you check the usage of your emotes, I don't know, if you have like names against the people who use them, you'll find me quite often. I don't even know how long I've been going for. Wow, it's 4 hours already. This is what happens when I hyperfocus. What time doesn't exist anymore. Oopsie. I'll try it. Waste. I might just finish the pens and then call it, so I can tackle Coco fresh, hopefully tomorrow. We'll see. Oh, baby. I missed messages in chat, sorry. You are so patient, I have so much to learn from you. I just zone out. I don't think I'm patient. Like, considering the amount that I'm learning from you, it's just like 100 to 1. So, like, if there's anything that I can share and it can be useful, I'm happy. +1, I like Nofi's stream, peaceful time, it's charity cozy with great art. I mean, yes, to all of it. How you gonna appreciate it? I think the art community on Twitch is nice. And it's quite different from the gaming community, I have to admit. Because I've been following for years, like Overwatch streams and such and stuff like that. And people are not as nice. Let's say it's less frequent to find nice people on gaming streams. Although I feel like Maria's streams are much cozier and chill, so wholesome in here. I love it. Oh, you're way too kind. I ramble a lot. I get too heated up when some topics are mentioned. Your stream is Cozy Land. But I appreciate the appreciation. Thank you. It's like I can't remember. Did you tell me that you are watching Witch Hat Atelier? I don't want to spoil anything, but there's a character that thanks people for thanking her, and it gave me that vibe at that moment. Oh, I'm Tetia. I'm another version of Tetia. Oh yes, I know her. Yeah, I went a bit Tetia there. I think there's too much blue here. I'm gonna go orange for the supposedly gem. I don't know why I made it this way. So cute. Yes, he's a kitty. Yes, the community is very supportive. I love that this will make more people draw paint. I'm Spanish and Twitch, for example, has helped me to connect with people from Europe and America. Yes, absolutely. That's such a positive. And they're all people that I would have not had other ways of crossing paths with, and it's a great thing. Great, it feels like this to me as well. It's really nice. Well, yeah, that makes 3 of us. 3 out of 3, a good percentage. Oh, crab. Oh well. That was a clean pot of water. Past tense. Too much water. If there is only one downside, and I kind of have to find one, is that there's not enough hours in a day or enough tabs to open before Twitch freaks out to give all the support to all the artists that you cross paths. So you need to make choices and do like a rotation of support because you can't support everyone at the same time. That is something that upsets me. I don't know if you have the same struggle. This doesn't look like a gem at all. Doesn't look like anything. I think I might go in with a white pen and just do a dot or a white gouache. That's a dotty dot. I think it's this mark in the middle that is bugging me. Oh well. I could make it darker and pretend that is a, what is it called? Inclusion? Is eluding my brain, the term. Like the objects that you put in resin casts, for example. I think it's called inclusion. I don't remember. Decisions. Frog. This was too wet. Shoot. Tooting my own horn. I'm gonna frog myself. Not anymore. Say no more. Full karaoke mode. I should restrain myself. Well, we were just talking about karaoke today with Nofi. It's stuck in my brain. I have no idea. I'm gonna leave it as is, and then I'll just put a dot on it, like a white dot, and call it a gem. You are the only witness to know that that is supposed to be a gem. And I don't remember. Just got let. I just changed also the shape of the pen. I could pretend that this is like a kind of cut at an angle, like a tree stump. I'm just gonna have a sip of water. Killer rice cakes. So dry. The gem is like a ruby. Is it just me an illusion of a painter? Was magic to turn real? The worlds that paints. I imagine a position like half of this world and half another. Take her to joy. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm just trying to make it make sense. Sometimes it's harder than in other cases. But thank you for appreciating. I just made it up as I went because my inking, I think, was incorrect, like it was for other pieces. It's not sponge cake. You know what I mean? Like the one that you roll around, like that they're flat and you roll them and you have the cream in it. Yeah, and it has that kind of feel. It's like it's this thick and it goes round. Yeah, it is wrong. Anyway, there are several things that I need to fix once everything is established. But yeah, and the gem was one of them because I made. Well, I can't zoom in, but I made an extra circle in the middle that I think I had marked it with pencil as to be the highlight, but then I circled it with ink, so it couldn't be a highlight anymore. And it's just like, I went from there. Oh, yeah. Well, what can you do? You can improvise and carry on. And if anything doesn't work, like nobody stops me from picking up gouache, blanket it with like an opaque coat, and do something else. Don't worry about that. What can be seen as a mistake for you can also be more hard to naturality. I get that's also true. I know it's there, so I see it. If you look at the overall picture, hopefully the focus will be on cocoa or on the overall composition rather than on the single teeny tiny details. So those mistakes that I see will not be as blatant as I think they are. Or as I perceive them. But you're right, one of the reasons why some artworks that don't look great kind of I'm trying to think of the right word. My Italian brain is winning. Like, people can relate to some pieces. Let's say, let's go on the other side. Viewers can relate to some pieces, even though they're not super accurate or super realistic. Especially because of the, let's say, minimal flaws that they have. Like you were saying, they're more natural in a sense, or genuine. I don't know if that can apply in this case, but it's what I think might be happening. There was one meme that was posted in Nerfy's Discord, and it was I don't know if it was true or not, but I have seen that happen. It was like a context to like draw a frog, and there's one side a frog that must have taken I don't know how many tens of hours, and on the other side a very kind of stylized, let's say, or minimalistic, like one line of reminding of a frog, but it wasn't even very froggy. And so that one was preferred. And in some ways you can see that same pattern reflected in like likes and numbers and such. And those are part of what hunts or I'm starting to struggle. Sorry, one sec. 1, 2, 3. Artists might be put off from posting their work, let's put it that way, because they see numbers going more towards works that maybe don't take as long as a realistic painting, or something that's taken hundreds of hours and have just the likes of their relatives. So they might feel like, oh, well, there's no point on posting. And that is such a shame, because someone will relate to that work. And the work not being there means that someone will be missing out on something that they would have appreciated. I think we've broken the scale of rambling. Well, I broke the scale of rambling. Yes, I was thinking about this recently when I shared an illustration made in 25 hours. They were like too polished in details than just people, and me too many times. Like more the sketch initial. Yeah. It's a struggle. And it's such a difficult balance to find as well. Because I like realistic stuff, like realistic illustrations to make them. But I am 1000% conscious that those are not necessarily the ones that will give me the big numbers. Like I can't make 100 posts a week. I don't know what the numbers need to be, but anyway, if I spend this amount of hours on the tiniest details compared to who does, I don't know, abstract works, and there's like a different approach or different technique might allow them to push out a lot more and to be more present. And since it's a social media era, we are all partially slaves of the flipping algorithm. Yeah, sorry, my rambling has escalated. It is what you say, the frog, maybe the simple lines show more the heart of the drawing, like the person's steps, and it's more likely to be understood quickly. I struggle with that as well. Yeah, to your point, Ray, yes, that is part of it. It's just disheartening to be on the receiving end when you spend that amount of hours. Let me read Nofi's message. I struggle with that as well. It happens so many times that I feel like I lose the essence of a piece after I start to color it. But it's maybe because the sketches in general are more permissive. The more you add to it, yes, the less permissive they become. The more you need to have a good control over it. True. Stop being sorry. I would love to have you share your thoughts. Speak your mind. Nothing to be sorry about. Plus 1,000 on the rambling scale. And of course, if I don't cry once a stream, I'm not happy. Just give me 20 seconds to not see everything blurry. Okay, I can see contours. I don't know what happened. Oh, nothing. I get easily overwhelmed by my own thoughts. Nothing happened. Nah, I understand. I'm sure you do. I perceive the same kind of vibes from you. You're a very empathic person. So I won't need to over-explain myself. Yeah, so I think in this end of his stream, when deactivated this first pressing a line out to see the colors, it is difficult to decide what stays and what doesn't. Yeah, decisions all the time. I say enjoy, feel the joy, and don't worry. That's exactly what I'm trying to do. That's why I've dedicated all this time to this piece, because I like the anime, so I'm kind of embracing my passion for the project, let's say, for the universe. And if anyone likes it, so be it, and I'm happy. But if nobody does, I'm still happy to be spending this time on this. If you ever feel like talking about it or have someone listen to you, probably just a stranger. Okay, I should be back. So I'll be still a bit sniffly. But thank you guys. Really appreciate it. I hope it's okay, Nafi, that I've replied by typing. I agree. I agree. I think it's important not to lose hope. Change can be made for the better. That is. And I think we're on the last pen. Yeah, plus when I start to get tired, I'm a little bit more susceptible to my own brain going sideways. It's I hope it wasn't too much. That's true, Ray. It is possible. Thank you, Judy. Let me swap it. For those who haven't seen it, look at the cactus. Ta-da! Now there's some silly redeems. Well, silly meaning cute / not life-changing, but they're super, super nice. And you can change the cactus appearance, not into something else. Mercy. Mercy. Okay. And to wait until it dries at least a little bit to do the carving. I'll have to head out. Thank you so much for the stream. Wish you a nice weekend. Take care. Bye, everyone. Thank you so much, Nofi. I hope you have a lovely weekend as well. Thank you for stopping by for the absolutely fantastic chat. You've been so precious. Thank you so much. Hoopla. I needed it thick, but it's a bit too dry. Nearly there. So close. The shading is a bit all over the place. Okay. Somewhat. I don't know, does it look carved? Hope it does. Okay, once I add the cast shadow, it will be a little clearer what their contact points are. I hope. Calling it a day. Okay, enough. All right. I think we got to the scary part. Looks nice. I like how beautiful and subtle are the reflection of the different materials. I'm so glad you like it. Thank you. Thank you so much. For sure, I tried to do my best. You will draw background colors. I think the background will stay as is. The only thing left is Coco herself. Oh, that's a bit too much. Or not. Let me just redo the focus as well. Let's see if I can manage. That's all crap, all towels. Hopefully I don't break the camera. Okay. So yeah, like I was saying, the background will stay as is, similar to what you see on the right-hand side up. Where is it? Here in the reference. I just need to add need to add all the shadows, the cast shadows to the objects, and work on color and shadows for Coco herself. And that will be it. So yeah, wish me luck. Yeah, but it's not gonna happen today. This is gonna take me a long while. So I won't even dare tackle it now. Let me see how we're doing with time. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Where is it? This is done. I think we're good. Okay, after almost 5 hours, I think we can call it done. It is beautiful in this way. Yes, I was thinking this about the shadows. Thinking what about the shadows? So I lost my own train of thought that it needed the cast shadows. I don't know if I can pull it up because I have done a test in Clip Studio Paint to see where the shadows should fall and what shape they should have. But yeah, I can bring it up next time. I can add it to the references because I'll be referring to it quite often. And yeah, thank you for streaming. It was great knowing you. Oh, likewise, it's been an absolute pleasure having you like keeping me company and chatting. It's been absolutely fantastic. Thank you so much for being here and for all the lovely messages. You've been so supportive. It means a lot. It means the world to me. And to also everyone that has been lurking and just even leaving the stream open in one of the extra tabs or browsers has helped a lot. And it does help a lot because it allows other people to discover my channel. Because if you have like just one viewer, you might be at the bottom of the page, so people might just get tired scrolling. So whatever you can do to support, please do know that is appreciated. You don't have to chat if you don't have the time or if you don't feel like it, but if you do, know that it's appreciated, because I know that it takes an effort to do either, even to leave the lurk open. So thank you so much. Please remember to take care of yourself, or yourselves, plural. Take care of people around you, even those that you don't know. And I hope you have a lovely weekend if I don't stream this weekend. Otherwise, I hope to see you on the next stream, regardless of when it happens. And bye for now. Ciao.